I forgot I didn't have a mic in front of my face. Hello, people. I've returned. Not with the Archipelago. We will be doing the Archipelago, a different time. Another camera's changed? No, the camera's in the same spot. The camera's the same. I will be facing this direction, but the camera's the same. The angle's different? I don't think so. No, they're a little different, but they're not significantly different. My desk is not, like, up against a wall is the thing, so, like, it shifts. There's an open door. Yeah, that's where the cats live right now. That's less a camera change and more of just the door is open. But today we are playing Night Rain, but it's not casual Night Rain. It's different. I'm going on a quest to one-shot bosses. Because it is mathematically possible for multiple of these bosses. Not all of them. Specifically with Executor, not all of them. But a fair number of them can be one-shot. And so that's what we're going to be doing today. It's a very different Night Rain stream. And while Night Rain challenge runs don't exactly do numbers on YouTube, I have a feeling this one could. This one's pretty interesting. So, I have a whole bunch of seeds set up and, like, ready to go and already found. I'm gonna be upfront and say it. Sentient pests, I don't think is possible. Like, with anything, even with spells. Sentient pests is just not built for this. However, I think most of the other ones are. Not sure about all of them. But we will see. So I have my seeds up on my other monitor. And we are going to have to snipe some of these seeds. How's everyone doing today? How are we all? I hope we're all doing well. So this is my build. Everjail Relic. In fact, I want to see if I have a better Everjail Relic. Doing good, finish my exams, huge. Very technically, but I think the key is more important than just HP. Don't worry, I'm here, huge. Let's fucking go, we got Ash. So yeah, Dark Knight of the Baron, character skill boosts attack, but lowers damage negation while attacking, attack power increase for each Night Invader, and then standard Everjail Relic. That is the build. And that is what we will be utilizing to perform one-shots. Okay, the Everdarks have not changed yet. I need to go here, and I need to conjure a Shifting Earth. We are going to start with Dark Drift, because he should be pretty straightforward. And I do have the seed. It's a very specific seed. And we will be attempting to snipe that seed. So this is a middle bottom shack spawn on Noclateo. Here, let me get this window, like, to be a smaller size, maybe, so I can at least see chat. I guess I could do a pop-out chat window, but... there we go. Okay, that'll work nicely. Alright, so we are gonna start with Dark Drift Knife. Now, I don't have to one-shot any of the other bosses. I just have to one-shot the Nightlord. But this should probably be one of the easier ones, so that's why we're starting with it. Because this seed that we're trying to get is a Libra Curse seed. This is not the seed. So there's going to be a little bit of downtime while we're trying to snipe the seed. But this is a simple 1 in 5, so it's not going to be that hard. You know, that means mathematically we should get it in 5 tries, right? That's how probability works, right? Trying to figure out what my route is going to be for this. I mean, I guess there's nothing too complicated to it. This is still not it. In fact, this is the same exact seed we just got. God damn it. But most of these boss one-shots are going to be done on Nightlords, because Nightlords has the free dupe, and can also... So for the bosses that can spawn Libra Curse, we're going to be doing Nightlords, assuming it has a Libra Curse seed. Okay, we keep getting the same seed over and over again. What is this? What is this RNG? So if there's a Nightlords seed with Libra Curse, we're gonna do that. If there is for Nightlords that can't spawn Libra Curse, specifically Adele is one of them, we try to get Morgott Invasion, because that's like just weaker Libra Curse. But it's still a damage buff, so it's still helpful. The reason we want Nightlords is not because of the buff, because none of the Shifting Earth buffs actually help our damage, but it does have a dupe. For maps that don't... Dude, why do we keep getting the same seed over and over again? What is this? What is this garbage? Alright, we're gonna land. We're gonna be like, game. Alright, look, I've played the seed game. I don't want to do the seed. For bosses that don't have Libra Curse or Morgott Invasion, that's where things get a little more complicated. Because those damage buffs are really difficult to overcome. Because it's such a high damage buff. Alright, can I play the game now? I humbly request to play the game. Okay, it's a different seed, but it's still the wrong seed. I could use the de-randomizer, but I don't feel like it. I will have to use the de-randomizer for a couple of bosses, because that sniping a standard map seed without a Shifting Earth is just, like, that's a 1 in 20. That's just far more annoying. So I will have to get the de-randomizer for that. Alright, give me what I want. Oh, look. This seed's back. Great. But this seed we're trying to get right now is a Libra Curse seed. It's both a Libra Curse seed and one that has a pretty easy to follow route to make sure I get all the Everjails. If I get all the Everjails and kill 2 Night Invaders plus Libra Curse, we can probably have a pretty mediocre inventory and still pull off the one shot. Not even remotely close. How many times have we missed this 1 in 5? This is like attempt 7, I think. Give it to me. You know you want to. I just realized the lights are off, but the lighting looks fine. Oh, alright, this is the seed. Guys, we get to play the game. It's a Christmas miracle. Alright. Now, the reason I'm doing this with Executor is because Executor has the rare benefit of him being able to take a critical hit without doing any damage. Because of the deflect mechanic. And after he got buffed, his riposts do a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. So, while I don't know how many bosses it's feasible against, I know a good number of them it is to pull off a riposte one-shot. Why do I know this? Because I've done it. I was messing around with it yesterday. And I managed to pull off a one-shot. And so, attack power while two-handing is not good, but helpful. We do need to move relatively quick. There are no Night Invaders. Maybe I should... Should I just reset now? There's no Night Invaders. That's, like, awful RNG. I mean, Libra buff might just overwhelm that anyway, so maybe I should still just run it. Melee attack power is handy. I think I'm still going to run it regardless. With Libra buff, we may be able to just not need the Night Invader buff. Might be wishful thinking, but we'll see. Maybe I should reset. I forgot. Executor's dodge is dog. We're gonna reset. I cannot be dying. I died to a Grave Warden duelist, guys. I think I'm banned from playing Night Rain. I don't think I'm allowed to play the game anymore. It's fine. This time we'll randomize it and we'll get Night Invaders. Because Night Invaders are not tied to the seed. Those are randomized separately. For some reason. I know, this is riveting content. Watching a man reset repeatedly. Nope. Wrong seed. Again. Fantastic. Guys, you want to know something great about the move? My moderator's right there. So if I need someone banned, I can just yell at her. She looked very offended by that. Alright, we got the seed and no Night Invaders again. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but, you know. I'm just gonna cope. Need enough runes to hit level 2, and then we go. Nope. Nope. Fine. That is very annoying that there's no Night Invaders again. I'm pretty sure Night Invaders are separate from the seed. Actually, no, I know they're separate from the seed. We literally just saw that they're separate from the seed. Okay, bro, you're in my way. Fucking dork. Bro just tried to stab me with his crossbow. What the hell? Nope. Damage negation on lane and charge attacks. Max wants to go to war. How dare you reveal my plans? Czechoslovakia will be mine. I don't even think Czechoslovakia is a thing anymore. Ranged weapon, nope. Nope. Gross. Guess I'll just use the flesh on this guy. I forgot that guard counters don't micro-stagger him. Only Raider micro-staggers. And in 1992? That's fine, I didn't want to play anyways. I really just love the process of resetting repeatedly. It's fine, next time we get the seed, it'll have Night Invaders. Night Invaders are just too important to pass up. Like, I'm trying to one-shot. I'm not gonna, like, do the entire 30-minute run just for me to miss the range by, like, 2%. I'm not gonna do that. Be really fucked up. Especially because Dark Drift is probably the easiest one. Maybe not. Holster might be the easiest one, unironically. Okay, are there 2 Libra Seeds for Dark Drift on Donclateo? No, there's only the 1. God damn it. That's fine. The only other option would be Rotted Woods, I guess. But like, if they're for bosses that don't have a Libra curse on Donclateo, we go Rotted Woods, and if there's not one on Rotted Woods, then basically we just run normal map. Because the other 2 shifting earths just, like, don't have enough Everjails. Sacrificing 1 Everjail, like, that's, I think, worth it for the dupe. Because 1 Everjail is a multiplicative 5%. Which, to be fair, that means your 7th Everjail is actually your highest worth Everjail, but the difference between 6 and 7 is not that large. Guys, he said 6, 7, he said the thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is just the wrong boss. This is just the wrong boss. I just clicked the wrong boss. Whoops. Is there a Libra Donclateo seed? There is. Okay. I guess we can do this. We'll start with Libra then. I guess. But this is not the seed I would want to run for Libra, so... Left or right? The trick, it's a trick question. The answer is actually up. Like, I think that one's obvious. Alright, give me the seed. I'm going to commit war crimes. Can only go left or right. Clearly you don't believe hard enough. Clearly you're not a knower. Alright, this is fine though, unironically, because it gives me more time to, like, finalize my route. Figure out what field bosses I do and do not want to kill. Everjails here are not great. We have Nox Warriors, we have Crystallians, we have Beastmen of Farah Missoula. God damn it! Going up isn't an option? I'll make it an option. I'll make it an option or I'll die trying. Josiah is very mature, as you can see. If you want a real answer, I don't know, left. Left isn't right, therefore it's right. Alright, we got the seed again, and there's no Night Invaders. I'm gonna fucking crash out. No Night Invaders is cringe. Because I believe Night Invaders is also stacking 5%. Which is essentially, like, multiple bonus Everjails. Anywhere between, like, 1 to 3, depending on RNG. Got you a star, huge. God, we cannot get any good starting passives. Alright, Max, don't die to the fucking duelist. Please. It's not that hard. Fucking get it together, bro. I'm gonna check the stabs while I'm here. They can have helpful passives. Damn, that was kind of slick. Dude, does this stack? Surely it does. Also, 3 keys is hype. Alright, hello, duelist. Good shit. He missed. God, he holds in the air for so long right there. Alright, we finally killed the duelist. We're so good at the game. Next is Nox Warriors. I'm probably just gonna ult right off the bat on them. Lightning follows charge attacks. Don't care. Because that doesn't function if it's not your held weapon. Let me grab a key from here. And then Everjail. Like, I could use Dog to kill the Demi-Human Queen. I'm killing the Demi-Human Queen regardless. Because we do need to find a crits passive. It's very important that we do. Okay, that missed. Melee attack power is good. But it missing is okay, since we have a bonus key. That is not a carriage camp. There's also a big merch. Damn it, I needed the key from there. Because I missed. That's annoying. But it's life. I mean, I could just deflect these guys. But that is slow. I basically need to use my ult whenever it's up because I don't have any crit passives right now, which means deflecting is not really optimal. I do have melee attack power. Okay. Physical attack power, that's very nice. Don't level up. Alright, kill you. Just backing away. Not exactly what I would call helpful, but alright. We are down a key, so I need to run into this fort real quick and get the key. And then head up to Big Merch there. This is another Abductor Virgin fort. We're gonna not bother to look at small merch, because small merch we can check on the way into Noclateo. Oh my god, a second key miss? That is catastrophic. That means we are skipping North Everjail this run. I don't have any choice about it. We're gonna get source a key from there to do that Everjail. Hi, Red Mane Knights. How are you? Okay, this Everjail by Big Merch is a Crucible Knight. We are going to do him first. And then do Big Merch. Okay, this... I don't know what happened to that Undertaker, but sure. That's just to make sure I have enough money to buy everything I want from Big Merchant. And then we need to do that Everjail. Maybe we'll get lucky in this chest. We'll drop a key, but I can't bank on it. It's not like a incredibly high chance. Oh, I thought it was sword. No, it's spear. I mean, that's fine either way. Both are incredibly straightforward. Alright. Check big merch. We need a key and ritual sword, and then whatever else it has. No crits, of course. Take two-handing, take that, take a key. I mean, I don't really need the wending, but I'll take it anyways. God, we are getting omega boned on like keys and stuff. Final circle's up there, so if I do end up getting a key from this chest, I can hit that Everjail on my way to West Everjail. Hi, Erdtree Avatar. I don't have time for you. Well, I think I can come back to it, but it's not the mission right now. Okay. Is it doing its range attack? Thanks, Erdtree Avatar. Running out of time on this day. Alright, please hit a key. Or crits or anything. Nope. Now, high Dragon Crest shield. Like, in an ideal world, we'd get Dagger Talisman from Mascara, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. With this RNG, though, I don't think we're pulling off the one-shot this run. This is a dog moment. I do not have time for the Erdtree Avatar. That's what I figured. Alright. Well, fuck me, I guess. I mean, honestly, I may as well just reset now. Yeah, no, we're gonna reset. There's no way that that's pulling off the one shot on that kind of pace. That's unfortunate. Holy shit, best viewers. Best viewers. Oh. Holy shit, Zai actually got him. Zai's behind me playing League, so I was assuming she would. Why are you sorry? I was saying, like, I just assumed you wouldn't, and that's fine. Well, you were pretty on point. You got him before I could. Wrong seed. Epic. This is going great. Feel like this shouldn't be that hard, but kind of got dicked over by RNG. It was also just slower than I thought it would be. I think I have a slightly different plan of attack this time. It's going to be like a slight detour, but it's going to guarantee that I get enough keys. Because there's 2 Abductor Virgin forts right by spawn, and if I just grab both of them immediately, it should save a decent amount of time. Should probably also be killing the Abductor Virgins. At least one of them. Alright, this is the correct seed. I just need a little bit of damage buffs to make it so that these Everjails go faster. Some basic two-handing passives, or full HP passives, is really all I need. Which means I just need slightly better RNG here. I like the Golden Boy. The Golden Boy is actually good now. It's pretty great. He doesn't suck anymore. Sekiro fans rejoice. Your character is good. Alright, I'm not going to kill this Abductor Virgin because it's going to take more time to get back up. Just going to snipe the key and leave. Maybe should have checked staves, but whatever. Alright, I do need to kill this Abductor Virgin. Unless these staves drop really good passives, I need to kill this Abductor Virgin. Holy shit, another double key hit? Attack me. Thank you. What's up? Bye. Don't kill me. Chill out. Rolling attacks. Not really what I want, but that's level 3. And we also are in a very good position on keys. We just need 1 more, which we hopefully hit right there. And then we are done with keys for the run. And then level 3 going into the Grave Warden Duelist should just make it a tiny bit faster. It's guard breaking, not guard counters. Okay, that all is dog shit. Skill attack power is actually handy. Good shit. Alright. Level 5 going into Nox. Alright, skill attack power is helpful. You are not helpful. You are not helpful. You two aren't really helpful. You're definitely not helpful. Rolling attacks are a little more helpful. Because I can still perform rolling attacks with the Curse Sword. But we're level 5. We won't level up from this point on. Kill the Nox Warriors with dogs. Kill Gillica. Kill the Crucible Knight. Check Big Merch. Another skill attack power. This is the wrong build, but, you know, it's helpful. Because while this isn't explicitly a speedrun, we do need to be very optimal. Oh, there's Night Invaders. Holy shit. Damage. And I believe that's a 2 Night Invader camp. Incredible. Alright, I'm gonna kill you first, because you are the annoying one. We'll say level 5 Night Invaders is a little sketch. Guys, chill. Improve physical attack power. Okay, killing Gillica was worth. Okay, we can check Big Merch first to see if there's anything important. If there's not anything important, then we can level up. If there is something important, maybe we kill Crucible Knight and come back. I really just need a crits passive. A single one. Red Mane Knights, fuck off. Please have a crits passive. Skill attack power. You have a full HP passive. You have multiple full HP passives and multiple skill attack powers. Okay, well, we don't want that. We will probably want to come back for that 14%. Let's buy the key. We're not going to buy a Wending. But killing Night Invaders should give me enough money in order to come back for it. Hopefully. So I am going to level up. We're going to have ult for Night Invaders, which is helpful. Also, all this skill attack power is going to be really nice. Because this weapon skill kind of fucks up Night Invaders. Don't want Deluge, because that will fuck up our one-shot. As helpful as it will be leading up to the one-shot, we cannot take that, because it will actively mess up the getting the one-shot. We've got Raider and Duchess. Wow! Okay, they were not fucking around. Alright, respawn and then ult. What are you guys doing? Fuck, he's mad. I did not want to make the giant mad. puts a wrench into things. Okay, we're good. Oh, God. Yeah, he's really a problem. I gotta kill him. Okay. Oh my god, improved critical hits on the Duchess Dagger. Huge. You don't have anything. No improved crits, so we don't care. Level up once. Alright. Kill Crystallian. Save the money. Get the other ritual sword buff on the way back. Profit. We're in a much better spot this run. We also need to remember we get the level 10. Hi, Moose. Because of Night Invaders, that means we don't get ult for Crystallian, so this is going to be a little slow. Absolute worst case scenario, we'll have to come back. Especially if Magician Jerry causes problems. Okay, we're good. Alright, get that other ritual sword buff on the seal. Fuck it, kill the scorpion. Nope. Alright. Drop that. I know, it's like I have a white katana with no, you know, because I just have my starting katana, but it's just a more convenient weapon sometimes. Though I guess I could just use the Duchess Dagger, but whatever. Another bug. Alright, this boss is Centipede. Godfrey icon? That's not helpful. But sure. I need to make sure to save him enough money. Rather than killing Libra outright, I am probably going to buy it and then kill him. The buff, I mean. Stop. Who's top ever jail? Bofa boys. Alright, so because it's Bofa, I'm gonna save my dog and just murder them with dog. And then far left is just a Godskin Noble, which is straightforward. I'm actually going to go out of my way to kill this thing, because it's going to be annoying if I don't. How did that miss? I forgot he does that. This is the first time this fight has lasted more than 3 seconds, so... There we go. Alright, give me the crits passive. Guard counters activate summoning attack, while obviously not helpful for the one-shot, will be helpful for getting there. Because I do utilize guard counters. The question is, how do I buy the buff and then kill Libra? Or do I just kill him outright? I feel like I should buy the buff for safety. Because he will be able to one-shot me if I fuck it up. And, you know, that's kind of like my whole thing, is being bad. Like, it's 35k lost, but I still think it's like a net. It's still definitely a net gain of runes. I won't be able to take advantage of my full HP buffs against Libra. Or at all, because if I get Symbol of Avarice. I mean, I might just not. I should get enough money without Symbol of Avarice. Back here. Thank you. Alright. I really need to get moving this direction fast, so that way I don't have to backtrack too much. Because he does spawn, like, somewhat based on relative location, I believe. So the faster I get over here, the more likely he is to spawn, like, in this general vicinity. Because I know he has, like, a spawn, like, right there-ish. Bubble Boys. We will not be killing the Bubble Boys. The Bubble Boys can live. That is a perfect spawn. Get 'em, boys. Fucking love the Skelly guys. So goofy. Alright. I think at level 9 I can honestly just kill him outright and just say fuck the thing. Well, if I'm saying fuck the Symbol of Avarice, I should just level up to 10. Just so much of my damage relies on full HP. Goodbye, Libra. Oh my god, he dropped Dagger Talisman. Holy shit. Libra the goat. I mean, literally, he is a goat. Humor is at full throttle today, as you can tell. As much as I should kill Loretta, I'm not going to. Fucking hate Loretta. I can get more than enough money inside Noclateo. And honestly, if I'm really, really fast in Noclateo, I can just come back and kill Loretta. I have unironically done that before. In fact, I think there's a video on up on YouTube where I did that, but I think that was a raid or skill attack run. Alright, we are in good shape. I'm gonna drop that. We have 2 open inventory slots that are not really contributing to our critical damage. Actually, we have 3. That's not great. We have 124% we are duping. I will buy this 2-handed passive on the way out if I don't get enough stuff inside. A 2-handing passive is definitely not ideal, but it's kind of the best we may have. 224% on crits is like okay, but on the holster one shot, I had like a full inventory of 18%. Well, the holster one shot that will maybe not ever see the light of day, since I'm gonna one shot him again on stream. That is the plan. Me going out of my way to one-shot holster was just kind of like a proof of concept. Nerd. Alright, we have Dog for Estelle, which is really nice. Should absolutely kill the Royal Revenant. We have more than enough time. Fuck you. Give me crits. 2-handing. Okay, sure. On a Rivers of Blood, too. Pretty awesome. I could just use... I could, rather than going for, deflex on Estelle, I could actually just, like, Rivers of Blood him. Because I've got some skill attack power. Oh, he's dead. Rip Bozo. Improved affinity attack power, not hella helpful. Check all the bodies. Nothing. Alright, head to Estelle. Then to Black Knife, dupe. And kill Dragonkin. Thankfully, because we have the thing we want to dupe regardless, I don't feel the need to, like, kill any boss to try and get, like, a better dupe. So we can just kind of go straight there. This should just completely shred Estelle. Because of skill attack power. Alright, come on. Do the good move. I guess that works. Good shit. Fire attack power on a Sohaf. Ah, I can't take Deluge. Alright, well, that doesn't matter. Alright, hold on. 463. 463. 462. Okay, we're at level 12. Let us get the rest of Nocleteo done. Yep. Bro, why'd you wander in here? I don't think I've ever seen him wander into here. We have Outland Commander next. I mean, I probably will just spam Rivers of Blood for the rest of this. Because that will just be faster than deflecting. Because we do have some skill attack power. Well, for the time being, at least. Physical attack power is really good. We're going to drop that for the dupe. Okay, duplicate the Duchess Dagger. Good shit. Okay. That did make our corpse piler slightly weaker. In fact, it made it 18% weaker, but still, because of Libra buff, should just be more than enough to... clean up. We are juicing. Yeah, we definitely did not need Symbol of Avarice. We're in very good shape. That bow is going to go for the shop two-handing passive. Nice. Attack power at full HP. Okay. That means this is actually going to go for the shop two-handing passive. We are not going to have enough time for Loretta, but that's chill. I think a Blood Boil is more damage than a Flesh, so we're going to buy the Blood Boils. But yeah, 6 Everjails, 2 Night Invaders. Fucking awesome. Insurance Wending. 10k is such a, like, meaningless amount of damage with this amount of runes, so I'll buy the Insurance Wending. But now we have an entire inventory of stuff that makes our damage better. We're in a Rivers of Blood Outland Commander, just to shred them real fast. And then Dog if we have to. I definitely have time to go kill Loretta. No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm just going to play it uber safe. Because I think this will be enough. If this doesn't end up being enough, then I'll probably have to play a lot more aggressively. I probably will have to go on my way to kill Loretta. I'll need another crit passive, definitely. Because, like, you know, our best damage passives are like 18 and 14, but crit is 24. It's just such a massive amount compared to all of your other damage passives. We did get Dagger Talisman this run, though, which is pretty rare, all things considered. I don't find Dagger Talisman that often. doing comically large amounts of damage. Alright, should be all the dipshits. Now we just wait for man to spawn and go fucking ham. Rivers of Blood should just melt him. And if not, I can always dog. Because I'm not going to need it for the boss. Good shit. Alright, we did not get the critical damage passive, which is a tad bit unfortunate. Because that's 15% more damage. Well, it's more like 10 because it only applies to the second hit, but... So, it's more like, because of how the damage is distributed across the 2 hits, it's more like 10%. But, that's okay. Because it applies the debuff on the first hit, but I don't think the first hit gets the actual, like, damage bonus of it. Alright. Fulgor is a bit annoying to deflect. He has some weird attacks. That don't work like you would think they would. Come on. Alright, come on. Give me it. Oh yeah, that's free. 16,000 damage. This game's easy. This game's so easy. Good shit. Alright. Fulgor is dead. And he was actually very kind with his move selection, so that worked great. It only took an hour and 13 minutes. We spent all that time, like, seed resetting. It wasn't even, no failed attempts. That's great. Oh, that's actually a really good Iron Eye relic. Holy shit. A good random relic? Who could have seen this coming? Okay. Should I add, like, a little tracker below me? I think I should. Text. Create no. Bosses one-shotted. The impact, because that's like the only fucking font type I like. And then give me a outline, please. That is black. No, stop yelling at me. Why? What is happening here? Are you that? Do that, Jesus. How many are there in the game now? I don't know, some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, 10. I will not be one-shotting the Everdarks. I will freely say I will not be one-shotting the Everdarks. Mostly because that just doesn't sound fun. Some of these bosses are going to be hard enough to one-shot as is. Alright, so yeah, Fulgor is dead. Next, we should probably do, I mean, there is no necessary order. So, like, looking at the boss list, of the bosses here, Dreadlord's going to be difficult simply just because he has a lot of fucking health. He just has a lot of HP. Night Aspect's going to be free. Because this is the one I already one-shotted. He's free. Balancers is going to be hard simply because there's no Libra or Morgott. you get neither of those raids. So you have no raid to help buff your damage, which means you need to get really lucky. You need to do standard map, all 7 Everjails, and you probably need more than 2 Night Invaders. As well as just a banger inventory. So that's going to be hard. Caligo's going to be pretty easy as far as setup is concerned. The fight itself is going to be very annoying because Calico just doesn't do a lot of melee attacks. I don't know if she will consistently do enough melee attacks to actually allow me to build up enough stance damage to get the riposte, but theoretically possible because there's also Libra seeds for Caligo. Libra's going to be difficult because you don't get any helpful buffs. No Morgott invasion, and obviously no Libra invasion because it is Libra. Augur's kind of the same deal. Augur, the seed I picked is actually a standard map seed. Or it might be Rotted Woods. Who did I pick for Augur? Yeah, Augur is a Rotted Woods Mausoleum seed. Reasoning there is that I should have a higher chance of getting a good inventory by just murdering all the Rotted Woods bosses. Adele has a Morgott invasion, no Libra invasion, so he's going to be harder, but shouldn't be awful. I mean, do we just do Adele? We might do Adele, honestly. Sure, let's do Adele. Adele is also a Noclateo. Most of these are Noclateo seeds. I believe the only one that's not going to be Noclateo is Greg. Simply because he does not get a Libra invasion on Noclateo. But because he does get a Libra invasion, do I want to get pizza? I mean, we just kind of had pizza. This is the wrong seed. Yes, pizza. Brains. No. We just had pizza. Got a flatbread pizza from Tim's for lunch. Huge. I want a pizza so bad. Well, see, what I've been wanting is... It's funny. I'm talking to her through chat, and she's talking to me through chat. She's right there. I've been wanting... burger. I've been having a burger craving. Okay, we can do that. If I need to take a break to look at food and shit, that's fine. Well, yeah, because you're leaguing, but just... that's fair. Then get pizza. No! There's still pizza in the fridge! We do need to try that pizza place right around the corner at some point. Not today, because I do not want pizza right now. But we do need to remember that exists. No, that's really just not feasible. And we're never going to get the correct seed. That's fine. I still need to route this seed. This seed, we're going to save Southern Everjail for day 2. Which is pretty feasible. Sadly, there's an Erdtree avatar on our route, which I'll have to skip simply because I'll just be too low level. Which is an utter tragedy. But this should be easy to get all 6 Everjails. Also, how much did we one-shot Fulgor? Like, how much did we overkill him by? I think we overkilled him by about 4k. Like, that was a pretty big overkill. Brother. It was a strong amount. I'm glad it was pretty straightforward, though. For Sentient Pest in particular, I just don't know how you'd pull off a one-shot. Because, like, Shattering Crystal is, like, the best spell. You can't do a melee one-shot. Melee one-shot's just not happening. And there's no real good fire spells to take advantage of the fire weakness. Okay, this is the correct spawn. We got the seed. And we have a Night Invader. Okay, that's not ideal. Especially because I think Adele has a decent amount of health. But we'll have to make it work. Because Great Churches only spawn 1 Night Invader. Wait. Okay, no, this is the right seed. Oh, this is a day 1 Morgott invasion. Honestly, that's a wee bit sketch. Just a little sketch. A little bit of sketch as a treat. We got a skill attack power. Once again, not explicitly helpful for the one-shot, but it will help us set up for the one-shot. This Everjail is a Crucible Knight with Spear, which is free as fuck. And then the Everjail after that is Nox, which at a higher level is pretty free. Especially because I should have Dog by that point. Really not a fan of day 1 Morgott. That's just... I'm not good at fighting Morgott. I'm just not. Even with Deflex, I'm just not that good at it. A death to Morgott is a run reset. In fact, any death at any point in this run is a reset. Because, if you die after getting Morgott buff, you lose the effects of the buff. Oh, hi, Erdtree Avatar. Alright, that's a reset. That's a reset. Okay, don't fight it on that side. Be smart about it, fight it on the correct side. So as to not anger the tree. Is there even enough guaranteed key checks? There's exactly enough guaranteed key checks, so if we miss 1 key, we can't pick an Everjail. That's a bit rough. Because we have 5 guaranteed, or I say guaranteed, they're not even guaranteed. We have 5 very high likelihoods. But with it, I believe it's like a 75% chance for a key, which means with 5, probability dictates we're going to miss 1. Which is unfortunate. What I'd really like to see is improved crits off this starting camp. Even a small improved crits is a big deal. Because I believe the white one's like 12%. Somewhere in that ballpark. 14%. Which is a big deal. Especially because that's like... That and guard counters are the primary source of our damage. It's why skill attack power is also helpful, because that skill, like even without skill attack power, that skill chunks. Well, unfortunately, ads did just happen, so... Alright, I'll look now. Hold on, guys. This is very important. I have to look at Burger. Oh, cool. They're one of those restaurants that just names their burgers random bullshit. Great. They also pickle their jalapenos. I hate this place. This place sucks. Why are you pickling your jalapenos? Stop it. Get some help. Sorry, guys. This is very important. Well, actually, I can run more ads, and it'll just delay the next ad break. What am I doing? Oh, no, I can't. It won't let me. It hates me. Let me run more ads, god damn it. Fuck. Okay. Oh, I can only get, like, a runny egg. I can't get a fried egg? That's fucked up. God. These guys are so rude. Um... I think I sent you all I want. Also, I want to try their strawberry soda because it says it's like a special soda.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that's it. Okay. Food has been figured out. We can go back to resetting and not getting the seed we want. We can go back to the epic gameplay of pressing 3 buttons and repeatedly. Not having a ceiling fan in this room really sucks. The air is so stagnant. It's like we have a tower fan. I mean, it's not like the cats have any interest in coming out, clearly. Okay, this will be the seed. Trust. That was a word. I guess I can check. How much HP does Adele have? 13k. Without Libra buff, that is going to be tight. Because while Morgott Invasion is a decent damage buff, it's not a crazy damage buff. So that's definitely going to be a little hard to pull off. I don't even know what we're going to do against Tricephalos. Tricephalos has more health than that and doesn't have a Morgott nor a Libra Invasion. And I don't know if Tricephalos can spawn Night Invaders. I think it can. Tricephalos is going to be like we have to get like uber lucky and have like 4 Night Invaders or something. As well as a full inventory of 24% crits. Something, it's going to be absurd. That's like the actual difficult one-shot. I think that will probably be the most difficult one of this challenge. But who knows? Balancers is also going to be really rough for the exact same issues. And also for Balancers, I don't know if they're considered a large or medium enemy, because that does matter. Large enemies have a higher crit multiplier than medium enemies. If they are considered medium enemies, that means our crit damage is going to be lower. But I think every other boss is considered a large enemy. So, we'll see. Give me the fucking seed. Please. Enemies within the route to kill aren't great either. We have no red great enemy that we can easily kill, because I'm not going after a Deathrite Bird. That Erdtree avatar we're just too low level and we'll waste too much time. There's like Demi-Human Queen, Grafted Sign. Like, there's a bunch of small enemies we can kill, but no, like, no red boss. Just standard enemies. Standard grade enemies. I don't know, what do I call them? Like, because, like, they're all classified as grade enemies, but then you have the red grade enemies. Well, I guess I call them red boss because red in Deep in Night is called variant. Because everything's got to be fucking confusing. Give me the seed. Give it to me. Please. No! This is the same seed again! Gonna crash the fuck out. Oh, this seat is both Beastly Brigade and Beastman of Farah Missoula. It's kind of gross. Oh, alright, we got the seed, and we've got Night Invaders who are not explicitly in the route. Night Invaders will die day 2, I think. I think that's... which I would not say is ideal, but... you know, that's life. Yep, get back here. Fucking nerd. No. No. Alright, a bunch of useless bullshit. Fantastic. You'll love to see it. Oh, he missed. I mean, is that already a run reset? I mean... alright. Don't do South Everjail. I don't think it is a run reset, but it does really lower our margins. Don't spot me as I'm opening the jail, please. Here, run over here, run over here. That's honestly fine. Oh my god, why are you still wandering this way? Bro, this archery avatar is a problem. Did he get bored? Stop fucking me in the corner. Bro's just watching. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I cannot hide behind the tree. The tree is a lie. Run! Flee! Get the fuck out! Oh, damn it. Is this a fucking... no, this is a Lord Sword Captain Fort. Okay, whew. It looked like a Golem Fort. Alright, maybe Small Merch will have a crit passive for us. Holy shit, it does. Okay. That redeems the run a little bit. Because that's the issue as well, is that shops are seeded separately from the overall, like, map seed. Which means, you have to deal with the RNG of the map seeds. I think I'm gonna kill the captain. Second key miss, that's a reset. Okay. Skipping 2 Everjail is just not acceptable. I guess I should check the other chests when it misses. I need to remember the fort has multiple checks. but whatever. That's frustrating. That's really frustrating. This is part of the reason why I didn't think we were gonna get like Fulgor so quickly. Like the first run, I was like able to actually do without dying to the fucking champion grave, or not champion grave tender. That's a Dark Souls 3 boss. Wait, no, wait. What is he called actually? Am I stupid? Is that actually what he's called? No. Grave Warden Duelist. Jesus. Yeah, the first run I was able to not die to the Duelists horribly. Oh, I guess we did reset one run. One run was reset just to atrocious RNG. That run also didn't have Night Invaders. That was crazy to have a Night Invader drop a crit passive, though. Because I know they have, like, a very limited table of what passives they can drop. Because I know Duchess Dagger, when you're playing Deep of Night, often drops a Ritual Shield Talisman buff. So maybe it's that and crits for Duchess, so we do really want to see Duchess Night Invader. Give me the fucking seed, dude. Give me the seed. Fuck. Give me 2 one-shots today, please. I'm not even going to be greedy. I could ask for 3. I'm not going to. I mean, if I wanted 3, I could kill Holster, but I want to save Holster for last. The man who started this whole idea, I want to save him for last, because he should be very straightforward, even with bad RNG. Because his second health bar is only 11k. It's really not that much. I think what we do is I head up north, I kill the Beastly Brigade, I take the Spirit Spring up to the Crystallian Fort right next to it. I then go down to Fire Monk, and then do Beastman of Farah Missoula, and then go to the other Fire Monk and get the Godskin Apostle. It's a far top left circle of Wormface, which is very easy. Minor bosses, there's a Demi-Human Queen, a Grafted Scion, an Ancient Hero of Zamor, and a Golden Hippopotamus. For major bosses, there's a DTS, but because we can't crit DTS, I don't think that is going to be worth my time. It depends on what pace we're on. And then, obviously, we need to route any Night Invaders we see. Give me the seed. Come on. Come on. Ah. Does Rod Woods happen to have a multiple Morgott map patterns? No. It has one Morgott. Okay. In that case, we keep running the sea. Because this is the only seed that has a Morgott invasion on Noclateo. And it being a day 1 as well is just annoying, but that's life. On the plus side, it will make the rest of the run faster, but realistically, you want Morgott Invasion on day 2. Because your day 2 route is, like, so already set as just kind of going into Noclateo. You basically got to get the South Everjail and then go into Noclateo. So you can deal with Morgott pretty easily. But day 1, especially the beginning of day 1, you have to be really quick. Because you have to make sure you get 2 Everjails before the circle closes. And get the keys you need, because the seed has just barely enough of high chance key checks in order to give you what you need. It also has 2 treasure chests. Or, no, it has 3. It has 1 by day 1 circle. Alright, we got the seed again. Hopefully, Erdtree Avatar is not a prick. And maybe we can get a damage buff from this camp. Come on. Even a basic 2-handing buff is fine. Just literally anything that helps my damage. No. Okay, 12% critical hits. That's very good. By no means will that be our dupe target, but that is still very good. We have no Night Invaders. That is unfortunate. I suppose this run will show how much Night Invaders is actually necessary. Oh my fucking god, I missed key again. We can miss 1 Everjail without it being catastrophic. Plus, there's still a chance we get multiple keys from a fort or anywhere else, so. Okay, the tree's over there. Don't see me. Okay, immediately go running this way. Is it still aggro? Oh, yes, it's still coming. Damn it. Alright, gotta fight it in the corner then. I think it lost interest. It did lose interest. Okay. Good shit. Yep, just money. Alright, please have a crit passive again. Like, RNGing a 12 is not ideal for obvious reasons. It's just a small amount, but even still, that is just an amount. Two-handing passives will still, like, okay, we have a really expensive two-handing passive there. Which I probably will get because we're gonna have tons of money. Since we don't need to save for Libra buff because we're doing Morgott. Part of the reason I'm also killing this fort guy is because of Morgott buff just spawning an additional grace. Because I am worried about actually maxing out Morgott buff on this run. Because we're going to have to kill some minor bosses to make sure we get it. We can get rid of that. Will be just a slightly more convenient weapon. Not helpful. Not helpful. Please. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Please. Brother. That's a reset. We somehow missed 2 keys again. Like, there's just no way missing 2 Everjails and no Night Invaders that I can one-shot Adele. Because what did I determine his health was? 1,300? Yeah, 1,300. 1,300, and I believe Dark Drift is more... less resistant to Pierce than Adele. So, Adele's just gonna take less damage than Dark Drift in general. And I don't remember how high Morgott buff gets. I want to say it's around 40%. So, it's around half of Libra maximum. It's really frustrating. Because if Libra was sitting around 80%, and then we had 5 to the 8th power from Everjails and Night Invaders, and we overshot by about 4K. Like, we can drop some of that, but we also had just a pretty good inventory. It wasn't, like, a phenomenal inventory, but it was a very good inventory. I mean, 324% crits goes a long way, plus a lot of Ritual Sword buffs. The Dagger Talisman is big. Like, getting the Dagger Talisman is such a godsend for a run, because you can't reset a run around the Dagger Talisman unless it is absolutely necessary to pull off the one-shot. And I feel like that's where we're going to be for, like, some of these bosses. Tricephalos is a big one. I think Tricephalos is going to be, if you don't hit Dagger Talisman, you don't even have a chance. You have to hit Dagger Talisman, you have to hit a full inventory of crits, and you have to hit Night Invaders. If you miss one of those things, you can't pull it off. I also did do the testing, by the way. If I get a Morgott's Curse Sword with crits on it, or an otherwise better damage buff than already in my inventory, Morgott's Curse Sword is going to be good against everything but Tricephalos. It will be better than the Executor, than the Curse Sword. That being said, Tricephalos is highly resistant to fire, so it's not going to be better on Tricephalos, which, of course, is the boss we need it most on. Balancers is another one where it would actually be helpful to hit Morgott's, but that's really difficult to guarantee. In fact, it's impossible to guarantee. It's just difficult to get, let alone with a useful damage passive on it. But that weapon's kind of built for Executor because it's a Dex Arcane weapon. So it makes sense that it's technically better than his Curse Sword, but it's better by about 20-ish%, I think. Assuming, once again, they're not highly resistant to fire. Or highly weak to pierce, because that's also important to note, that Morgott's Curse Sword does fire and standard damage when taking a riposte. Against large enemies, which most of these bosses are, Executors does pierce. And most enemies are fairly weak to pierce. Please. Please. Fixing the camera slightly. I like having the camera, like, I don't want to be facing straight on. Like, I want to be facing at a slight angle. God, ads are almost playing again. Riveting gameplay. You know, peak content right here. Absolute cinema. You know? It's a 1 in 5 chance. It shouldn't be that hard. I feel like the game knows, like, what seeds you want, and it just doesn't give them to you. I feel like it's on purpose. As far as getting the riposte on Gaping Jaw, though, while it's going to take some time, it shouldn't be that hard. I think Caligo is definitely going to be the hardest one to get a riposte on. Balancers are close, actually. The thing about balancers that's annoying is the balancers, like, they a lot of times take a long time at being passive, so it's hard to really keep that poise up. Balancers, I may have to luck into a parry shield with crits on it. If I can luck into a parry shield with crits on it, that simplifies the process a lot. Like, a lot. Alright, here's the seed. Oh my god, we have Night Invaders. It's only a single Night Invader, but that's good. It's also in our path, which is very good. Alright, please just don't miss keys. Rolling attack's fine. No. Oh, we hit crits again. Okay, that's good. I'm only keeping rolling attacks because it's not like I won't ever use them. And we actually finally hit a key. Charge attacks, sure. Not something I will realistically use very much, but I could. In fact, maybe I should go out of my way to use them a little bit more now that they're a tiny bit buffed. Fuck, John Tree is going to aggro. Okay, John Tree's over there. Fuck, the tree is aggroed. Okay, no, he's not. That was dumb. Just heal. Don't do anything stupid. shit. Alright. Small merch have the crits passives. I know there is 2 seeds. It's Godston Stitcher and Iron Balls, I believe. Those are the 2 seeds where he sells a crit passive. There might be a 3rd one I'm forgetting. Let me buy. Okay, no, this is his, like, worthless seed where he doesn't have anything. Epic. Alright, we hit the key, though, and that's what's important. I don't remember what this Evergel above me is. I don't have the thing right now. It might be Nox. Full HP buff, sure. Successful guarding, ups negation, no one cares. Storm of Red Lightning while walking is somewhat handy. It's not like the greatest while walking passive, but it is something. Holy shit, we hit 2 keys. It's a fucking Christmas miracle. Yeah, I don't know when Morgott spawns. I should be able to kill this Evergel before he spawns, at least. I should realistically not use dog against Nox. I should just fight him normally and save dog. Save it as a get out of jail free card for Morgott and I need this one to fight me. The other one, fucking do whatever you're gonna do. More money, sure. Level 7. Head up north. I believe this is a Knight's Cav. No, this is the Scion. Alright, I would love to kill you, Scion, but it's just not optimal. Especially when we know Morgott is going to be spawning anytime now. It's probably gonna wait to spawn until I'm, like, on top of the fucking Evergel. Is it more? Or no, it's a demi-human queen right here. Should spawn relatively soon, I think. Thankfully, for the demi-humans, the big ones actually get micro-staggered by the roar. For beastmen, that is not the case. Beastmen of Farum Azula, the big ones, do not get micro-staggered. He's gonna spawn as I'm trying to deal with the Night Invader. Fuck. The issue is invasion timings are not consistent. So I don't know, like, if this is late, if this is early. I don't know how much time I actually have to work with on this seed. Spawn the Night Invader. Oh, fuck. Are they an up top spawn? They are. Oh, wait. No, there they are. Okay, hi, Morgoth. Shit. Alright, we gotta get some distance. Alright, right here should be fine. It's not fine. We're barely in range. Give me the repose. Not getting the repose was pretty bad. Daggers. Alright, let me get down to this Grace. This is a really fucking gross fight. Missing that first repose really just fucked me completely. Okay. Kill the Night Invader. We cannot die against the Night Invader. Dying against the Night Invader, it's pretty much GG's. This is already a really slow first circle. So I do need to be quick here. Because not only do I need to kill this Night Invader, but I also need to get the key from here. Worst case scenario, I can do that at the start of day 2. It's just a Godskin Apostle, if I recall correctly, which is nothing. Fuck. That is really slow. Did he despawn completely? No, he's in the corner. This probably isn't even gonna work. No, that's... Where the fuck is the Night Invader? No, you're just a dude. I saw the Night Invader spawn. God, they're wandering outside somewhere. They went on a fucking adventure somewhere. I mean, that is probably GG's. But we're still gonna try. Fuck, what do I even do here? Like, I don't know where the Night Invader went. He just fucking ran off. Okay. What's plan B? Plan B is do that, get a key from there, do South Everjail, or no, do that Everjail, skip South Everjail. I don't think Morgott buff is going to be enough, though. If it were Libra buff, I would think so, but because it's Morgott buff, and that's just a smaller buff, I really doubt it. If you tried using a gun on the boss, you know, that is actually a very good point. I have not, and that's probably a skill issue on my part. I should really try that. Thank you for suggesting this. Okay, fucking awesome. Alright, kill the hippo. Tragic. We're just gonna dog Wormface. And hope for the best. That's so annoying that I couldn't find the Night Invader, because I saw them spawn. Oh, corpse. Wait, corpse, have a key. I don't really need money. But sure, I guess I don't need full HP either. It's item discovery. Maybe the item discovery will come in clutch, who knows? No. Oh, do I not even need dog? Oh. Okay. Okay. We're back. That getting the critical hit damage passive is very good, because that's kind of like in the same vein of Dagger Talisman, is there's just no way to guarantee it. So that helps buffer some of the damage we're losing from just this run being shit. This run is not going to one-shot, but it gives us a good feeling of where we're at. It gives us a good idea of how much damage, like how much more damage we need to pull off the one-shot. Just double checking, there is no big merch on this seed, right? Yes. Alright, that means we need to do South Everjail and head into Noclateo. We have not found a crits buff that we want to dupe. We have a crits buff, but it's not a good one. But as long as I am quick, we should be able to kill Revenant. Save dog for Revenant. Don't really care about improved jump attacks. We're only going to miss one Everjail, but we're also missing the Night Invader. See, like, best case scenario, that Night Invader would have made up for the fact that we're missing an Everjail. We're going to kill enough bosses to get a Morgott buff in the correct spot. I should probably take off Symbol of Avarice when we get to Estelle. Despite the fact that I would love the item discovery, because Estelle tends to drop legendaries anyways. We'll be fine. I don't remember what this Everjail is. I think it's Bloodhound Knight. Is that a carriage camp? No. Fucking worm face ASMR. Awful. Yes. Okay, bro. I don't have time for your bullshit. Alright. Let's get into Noclateo. Do it early. The item discovery will also help for, like, random body pickups and stuff. So we should do those. Alright. What is explicitly not helping our damage? You are not. I'm not doing charge attacks. You are not. I mean, we essentially have like a full open inventory. We have gotten. I want to say we've gotten dicked over on item drops, but that's not even true because we haven't really had the chance to even check like bosses and stuff. It's just such a time-consuming day one. Like, I killed a hippo. That's all I got to do. I think what we're going to have to hope for this, for Adele, is we're going to have to hope that, we get a good day 2 Night Invader. Trying to do Night Invader on day 1 with Morgott as well is just going to be too much. I don't want to check any of these bodies because this is just a high death zone. We also have had no talismans for improved damage. And we just haven't been buying any talisman checks. The reason I'm doing Noclateo just so incredibly early is because I don't think we're going to be very fast. Bogwins. No. That doesn't do us any good because we would need the... I don't even know if critical hit after, or blood loss after critical hit is, like, works on Cursed Sword. But even if it did, I don't think it would be enough blood loss to do in one attack on Adele. Nothing there. Okay, I do hear a bug. That's good. No joy. All right, we need to. I'm gonna dog on a Revenant. Can you chill? Nothing. Shit. Yeah, this run's cooked. This run is cooked. Alright. Alright, let's kill Estelle. I guess, honestly, I'll use fucking Mogwins against Estelle. Ah, no, we'll deflect Estelle. He does tail here. He didn't. Yeah, that's really not a good sign for our damage. Tax release Mist of Charm. Seriously? Jesus Christ. Absolutely horrific RNG. Like, even with maxed out Morgott buff, our damage just isn't that good. Because we have nothing in our inventory helping our damage. I think I killed the troll before the dupe. What? Die. That is something. It's not a good something, but it's something. In fact, it's something enough that I'm going to dupe it. Thanks, man. And he's going to drop 24% crits. No, he didn't. I honestly expected him to. Yeah, like, we finally have, like, a tiny bit of damage here. Stress on a tiny bit. More improved melee attack power, okay. Get rid of Mogwins. Actually, get rid of Hand of Melania. Hand of Melania is objectively less helpful than Mogwins. Like, there's maybe an instance where we get the Mogwins bleed buff, but I sincerely doubt it. Tax Inflict Sleep. Yeah, that's fantastic, thank you. God, Great Spears are slow. Rolling attack isn't. No, bug. Get back. Hero's Reach. Great. Getting so much, like, bow stuff this run. Alright, once I'm done picking up these bodies, I drop the Avarice. It's like I'm keeping it for the item discovery, not even, like, the money. Attacks generate lop, guys. Chill. Jesus. What the hell? These guys have no chill. Alright. Okay, he has blood boils at least. That's something. Like, I don't think I have any way of getting myself to low HP is the problem. So I can't even, like, try to utilize those buffs. I guess insurance wending for fun. I mean, 15% melee attack powers, 12% crits, and 7% at full HP. It's really just not... It's not gonna be enough. I can pretend all I want that it's enough. It's not. Objectively, it ain't. I think I'm just gonna play this fight slow and safe. Because this is Outland Commander. I mean, the only thing that we can get to help our damage would be physical attack power. And obviously, can't guarantee that. Wants to fight me. Thank you. Alright, well, our damage is looking significantly better, but it's not going to be enough. Oh. Like, that's pretty good. It's just not going to be good enough. That's what it boils down to, but it's fine. We're not going to get the one-shot here, but we're going to see how much more we need to get the one-shot. Insurance lending. We don't need the flush because we have blood boil. His grab is going to be a little bit problematic, but it should be fine. Hi, Del. Okay. It's not that bad. Yeah, I can't deflect the second one there. Grabbing. Okay, Adele might be problematic. Because I can't, I don't think I can deflect the shockwave there. I think I need to deflect specifically its head. Yeah, I cannot deflect that. Oh, fuck. disagree with that assessment. I don't know if he's attacking enough. I think he's using the grab too much. Sorry. Okay, I did a little bit of damage to them. We're not getting the one shot here. I just needed to heal. But I know we're not getting the one shot here anyway, so I just went for it. Fucking it up. I'm just very much not locked in right now. Okay. Deflect the first one, dodge the second. That's what I need to do there. Oh my god, I got it. We are way off. We are, like, way off. That was 8k, and that wasn't even close to enough. Is that HP number on Fextra wrong? I mean, I guess it's Fextra, so who's fucking surprised? Like, was that 8k or 6k? Kill the boss. I need to watch that back. Like, I've gotta watch that back. Okay, but we do know you can get the stagger. It's just a little rough. $14.96. Okay, that was not 8k. I saw the 8. It was 5,812. Which 5,812 is atrocious. That's really far off. But I mean, let's do the math here. We didn't have Blood Boil active. How much is Blood Boil? Blood Boil is a 35% buff. What was it? 5816. So, times 1.35. We missed an Everjail, which is another 5% multiplicative damage buff. We missed a Night Invader. So, another 0.5. Or not 0.5, 5%. On top of that, we had our inventory, which was about... Let me copy that number. Assuming all the buffs stack multiplicatively the same, we had, like, no special rules behind it. We weren't at full health, so ignore that. We had 3 15% and a 12% damage buff. So we had a 1.7 damage buff. Assuming we have a full inventory of crits, of 24% crits. So 0.24 to the 6th power. Minus 1.7. Here, hold on. So that is 3.635 total multiplicative damage buff coming from the weapon buffs alone. So if I take that 8656 and multiply it and divide it by the 1.7 and then multiply it by the 3.635, we get 18509. So this is possible. Our inventory just sucked. That was just bad inventory. Assuming I did my math right, which I think I did. If I divide it by the let's say 1.10. Okay, we still have a decent amount of wiggle room, even without the crit passive. So this is totally possible. We just need better RNG with our weapon drops. I'm gonna run an ad. And that's the thing, right? It's like, I think mathematically all these bosses that can be reposted are possible. It's just an issue of feasibility. We're gonna wait for these ads to run, and then we're gonna try and get another run. God, it's already 3 o'clock. Alright. This is totally mathematically possible. We just gotta get less shit buffs. I mean, that's just objectively what has to happen here. Our inventory was not good. We didn't even have a ritual sword. We had no ritual sword, no dagger talisman, which, to be fair, talismans are a bit rough to get on this map because you don't have, like... This isn't a Libra spawn, so I can't get the talisman from Libra. There's no castle, so I can't get the talisman check from there. So talismans are just a little more difficult to get. It's not really any bugs along our route. Alright, but we are hoping for a Night Invader camp that is day 2. Like, it's in our day 2 line. That way we can deal with Morgott day 1, day 2 we can get Night Invaders, and then we can do Nocloteo. And back to hell. Just back to hell. The only thing I can fathom for a Sentient Pest one-shot is what if I can juice the skill on this enough? I don't think I can juice the skill on this enough to one-shot it, but it maybe. No Night Invaders. Well, that's fucking phenomenal. Okay, but we got the seed, so let's just run the seed. I mean, no, honestly, no Night Invaders isn't the worst thing in the world. It means I can just focus on doing Morgott. I don't have to fuck around with any fuck shit. The bad news is we are losing out on that minimum 5% buff. Improve crits, skill attack power. Okay. We're rolling well on the buffs. Good, we hit it. Now, if Shop can have if Small Merch can have something good, we're in really good shape. Because that also makes Morgott faster, which then makes, like, the entire day easier. Because I really need to do Beastly Brigade and Bofa on day 1. I need to do both of them. Okay, lure you back here as to not anger John Tree. Okay, I'm not sure how that wasn't a stagger, but sure. Yeah, because that was a stagger. Weird. Good shit. Very clean. I don't know. I think you can roll the critical hits passive off Everjails, which is yet another reason why it's so important to do it. But we don't have as much breathing room with this one shot as I would have liked, but we do have a little bit of breathing room. Just not a lot. Balls! Alright, we have the balls, chat. That is currently our best Duke target. I would like that to change for obvious reasons, but it's something. We actually have something I want to dupe. Thank you. Alright, come on, drop more crits. You are awful. I hate you. Okay, well, at least the key didn't. Sir, I think you are. Alright, at least the key didn't miss. Hello? Stop getting stuck, bro. Right? Nox. Oh, I forget now. If you time the weapon art properly, it counts as a deflect. That's really cool. As much as I would like to kill this grafted scion, I think it's just better if I just run past. We have something I would reasonably like to do. I don't know when Morgott's getting here. We need to move quick. There are other minor bosses that we can kill if I have the time. Like, I should kill the demi-human queen. Look, if we have to run this back, I'll adjust which bosses I do and don't kill. Because it's definitely not, like, a clear-cut decisions which one I should and shouldn't kill. I think the Demi-Human Queen would be pretty quick. So, that's probably one I should try to kill. Alright, dog. Get roared at.
There is no escape.
That's really bad.
Little pillager, bent on sacking the lands of gold.
Okay. Good shit. Alright. Yep, there's fucking the goober move. Don't teleport. Alright, daggers. Okay. That's a really good Morgott kill. Alright, finish killing these idiots.
Wait
Alright. We're in a much better spot than we were last run. Cleaner Morgott kill. Faster, so it was just a faster Morgott kill. Should be able to kill Bofa. We're gonna have more critical hit damage than we did last time, which is good. I think an easy way to one-shot bosses is do a Yo Mama joke. I think that's an easy way to one-shot me off the platform. You know? I think that's just... I think my career is over. Alright, good, we hit a key. Okay, you can go, everything else can stay. Do it in Latin or something? I don't remember my Latin. It has been, like... like 8 years? Since I've done anything Latin related. Oh, have a key. You fucking Chad. Oh god, I'm getting fucking molested. Alright, that means we can skip that. We don't need to do the other Great Church. We can skip it. Which is pretty good. Alright, we just kind of need to charge up Dog and then Dog. Oh look, Dog. Nope, stop. Fucking, no, don't lock onto him. Lock onto this idiot. Stop. Let me kill your friend. Jesus. Hit streamer Max the Bacon Eater was molested live on stream. Yeah. Happens sometimes. Sometimes you just have one of those days, you know? Zamor. I should probably kill this Zamor. We are still fishing for passives. Nope. Not really what we wanted. I should kill this Hippo rather than going for the Apostle. We'll do the Apostle at the beginning of day 2. But I should kill this Hippo because passives. They're that important. Because I basically have 4 or 5. No, 4. I have 4 free inventory slots. I'd like to replace this with a better crits or like a full HP or something, but I cannot be picky. Not what we wanted to see. Alright, I need to check the chest. How are you doing, Clanker, by the way? I hope you're doing alright. Hopefully the Snow has not taken your loved ones and requested ransom for money. You know, like mine. Unfortunately, the snow was holding them at gunpoint, asking for money that I simply just don't have. Didn't get anything for that. I got another stone sword key. It's kind of wild. Go away, crab. Dog. Alright, I think I determined that I don't even need dog mode here. Yeah, I can just fucking bite his ankles. Okay. I'll take Holy Ground at low HP, why not? Alright, kill the Apostle, go down south, kill the Bloodhound Knight, knock Lateo. Pace is solid. This is definitely a better run than last time, but the passives are looking a little bit worse, because I didn't get the critical hit passive from that boss. Our damage is going to look probably about the same, unless I score a 24% crit damage passive. Hello, Apostle. I don't know why I always forget that he has, like, more follow-up to that. Alright, goodbye, Apostle. Alright, Bloodhound Knight. We can ignore the Flame Monk chest. In fact, I can throw one of these away. I should probably, like, sit more normally. Don't fall in the hole. Hole bad. What does this drink taste like? Not great. Am I, like, supposed to mix it? No. Just, like, a bunch of, like, mushed down strawberry in the bottom of a cup. And then there happens to be some mildly carbonated liquid on top of it. I guess I don't know what I expected, to be fair, but it's very strong. No! There's a strong possibility we do not get the crits passive this run. I am going to take the time to kill a Geel. We're definitely ahead of schedule. I have dog. I can dog on him. Hiya, Geel. Get him poisoned. God damn it, Agil. Is the goal to one-shot Nightlords? Yep. I don't have to one-shot, like... Fucking Agil. Get down. I don't have to one-shot, like, intermediate bosses. I just have to do the Nightlords. If I had to one-shot the intermediate bosses, this challenge would basically be impossible. There's just no reasonable way of getting that kind of damage. Fucking Agil. Fuck you, Agil. Didn't even give us a good weapon. Currently, we're on Gaping Jaw. I one-shot Fulgor earlier. Gaping Jaw is mathematically possible. It's just gonna be a little rough. This challenge started because the other night I one-shot Holster. He's gonna be, and I'm gonna do it again on stream, but he's gonna be one of the easier ones. Holster's actually a pretty free one-shot as long as you get a decent inventory. Basically, because like Caligo mathematically should be a pretty free one-shot. The issue is I don't know how I'm gonna build up the poise damage through deflex. Because she just doesn't do a ton of melee attacks. And parrying or deflecting spells does not add to poise. It has to be a melee hitbox that you deflect, based on my knowledge. Oh, Black Knife. Goodbye, Black Knife. Then, like, I have a single 18% to do. That's not nearly enough. Okay. Morgoth's Curse Sword is a better crit weapon than Executor's Sword. And so that's really good, actually. We deflect and then we take the crit with the Morgoths. I would like to try and be able to get into the low HP range. I don't know how feasible that is. Oh, I got grabbed. Bye. No, I'm fine. No, I'm not fine. I was fine, and then I wasn't. That's Morgoth's buff reset, so we lose. We cannot do it now, because I fucked up and died. And this respawn is awful. Or wait, no, it's still there. Oh, did they? I forgot, they changed it. They changed it so it doesn't go away on death now. Okay, this respawn is still atrocious. That's why you can't die against Estelle. Dying against Estelle loses you minutes because of the fucking run back. It's actually crazy. I don't know what they were thinking. Alright, I should just dog right off the bat on Estelle. Let me get my fucking money. No crits. I mean, that just means we're kind of boned. This run will do probably about the same, because we're going to duplicate the ball. Skip troll, kill Dragonkin. Actually, we have time to kill Troll. Kind of a bit of a tragedy. Nothing good. Right? Nothing. Damn. That really sucks. Like, it really does suck because it's like Morgoth's Curse Sword being better as a crit weapon. Like, if we can... And Morgoth's Curse Sword can spawn with improved critical hits on it, by the way. It can spawn with multiple passives that are helpful to our damage. But not only did it just not, but we also just didn't find anything that was particularly good for us this entire run. Like that was a guaranteed purchase from the shop, the balls. Alright. Fucking kill Outland Commander. Such an aggressive strawberry flavor. It's like, I don't understand why things that are flavored strawberry are so aggressive. Because strawberry is not inherently, like, an aggressive flavor. Like, I can't even say it's like a sour strawberry. It's like just like aggressive strawberry. Which I know probably makes no sense, but can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop too? Need a hot swap to the Morgoths. It's a little difficult with Cursed Sword. Okay, last time he didn't go into phase 2, which was weird. Alright. Now we see if this is more or less damage. It should be more, because hopefully I can get the Blood Boil to, be active. Also, I need to turn the lights on. It's starting to get dark in here. It's just fucking with the lighting. Better. Insurance wending. All right. I remember now. Dodge the second one. Prefer you don't do a grab because I feel like that resets your poise, because it takes too long for me to get anything what are we doing? Okay. Really unnecessary, man. I am partially... Blood Boil is worn off. Alright, Blood Boil is not feasible to get on this guy. It just takes too long. What? The fact that he keeps spamming grabs is not ideal. I'm worried that, I only got the stagger last time because I went dog mode to restore my health, and I accidentally hit him. Because, like, this is the problem. Like, if he just starts spamming grabs, like, there goes all of his boys. Like, he's built it back. What? Okay, now he's just being an asshole. Are we looking for a parry here, or... Yeah, because I can parry the big dragon monster thing. No, I'm just... Oh, did I get it? That was about the same amount of damage. No, I'm just trying to deflect. So, this character, his skill is kind of weird in the fact that, you can use it to build up, you can use it to build up poise on an enemy without actually doing damage to them. And that matters here because in order to one-shot, I need to get a critical hit on them. Or a repose. So... Okay, now I'm throwing. I'm allowed to fight him normally now, and I'm throwing. Like, I failed the one-shot, so just fight him normally, and I'm just choking. Alright, just more guts. Okay. That was about the same amount of damage. But our inventory still sucks here. Like, this is still a pretty bad inventory. Because while we have crit passives, last time we had a crit passive and 3 15% melee attack powers, so... That mild damage difference basically came from Morgoths and Morgoths alone. Alright, there's ads. I'm gonna get food. I'll be back soon, chat. Chat. The wife has moved her stream time back, which means I can stream longer. Which also means you get max eating on stream ASMR. Congrats. Look. This is a good burger. That's a hell of a burger. It's actually very tasty. I need a napkin. Great. Because this place also literally said on the menu, it was like, it is by default pink unless you ask otherwise. And if you're going to say that, it better be pink. Sure enough, it's pink. The other place we went to, I still really like the other place we used to go to. But please don't dox us. I'm not doxing. Ending? No, I'm just eating. Such an aggressive drink. But the other place we went to, I would always order pink. It'd never be pink. But I ordered pink to make sure it wasn't, like, charcoal. You know? Because everywhere always overcooks. The fries are basically McDonald's fries. That's just what they are. Got some soda if you want also in the fridge. No, it's fine. It's chill. Max lives for danger in his burger? What does that mean? It's just a joke because it's pink. Pink beef is not dangerous. It's correct. I know you're saying it as a joke, but if you have your beef and there's no pink of it in it, I don't trust you. I don't trust you as a human being. Like, seriously. You just ruined it. God forbid I make conversations. What are you talking about? You're like having your own little conversation. Chat, Max doesn't trust me. You like your meat raw. Okay, you didn't make it not pink by choice. It wasn't like you didn't choose to do that. It just happened. Like, that's different. I just figured you didn't trust anyone to make pink beef. No. That's objectively the correct way to have beef. I would die on that hill. I once had an argument with a streamer I used to watch because he believes that beef should have absolutely no pink in it. And so we went back and forth in like his Discord about it. And he was like making fun of me, saying that I like my meat like straight off the fucking cow. And also I sent him a lump of coal and was like, this is how you fucking eat your steak, dipshit. It was very fun. I don't watch that streamer anymore. I just didn't like the community. Nothing wrong with the streamer. Nothing even wrong with the community. It just wasn't for me. Wasn't the vibe. No, it's not Matt. No, this is someone different. Someone from before Matt. The BM era. Alright, that's enough food. Chat, let's get back to resetting. My favorite pastime. It was a joke? How am I supposed to know it was a joke? It could have been serious. I keep drinking this, expecting it to be better, and it keeps not getting better. It just doesn't taste like strawberry. It just doesn't. Strawberry's supposed to have a sweetness to it. There's no sweetness. Like, why is there no sweetness? What the hell? Alright. Oh, shit. The shifting earth is gone. Hold on. Hold on. It's still Nightlords, it's just the wrong seed. That's funny. On the phone, it thinks you've been streaming for 100 hours. I mean, I have. What do you mean? 100-hour-long stream. Also, why have I dropped frames? Why have I dropped frames? It's not okay. Frames are not meant to be dropped. Alright, now Nightlords is back. First try. Come on. Fuck you. Wait. I mean, this is not the seed. No. I was about to say, is it the seed just a weird spawn? Like, I feel like that happens sometimes, but yeah, I don't think it does. Is it a hot take to say that pimento cheese is just kind of okay? I feel like that's a hot take. Like, I don't know. It's just like wannabe cheese. It's... Look at me. You can put me on a sandwich, okay? And? Your point? Alright, we got the seed. Let's lock the fuck in, guys. I have consumed sustenance, which means better RNG. We have the food buff. I don't know which is faster, doing it with the normal weapon or the first sword. Who knows? Nope. Actually, yes. Nope. Nope. Guard counters is not something we'll want in the final build, but it's a little bit of extra damage. Not like a ton, mind you, but it's a little bit. I may use the flesh on the Crucible Knight. In fact, I think I will use the flesh on the Crucible Knight. Where's the tree? There's the tree. Okay. He is out of... Okay, he sees me. Run away. Get back here. Flesh. Sword. Where are you? Get over here. Good. All right. Typical thing. Check small merch. Get the key. Hopefully it has one of my crit passives. If not, we're not in a good starting position. Okay, he does. He's got balls. Executor has found his balls. His big iron balls. Some could even say his electric iron balls. Alright, make them angry. Make only one of them angry. Two-handing passive is a kind of sure. Stop. Stop. Guess I'll take the Nagakiba over my standard katana. May as well. Full HP buff, okay. My passives are in an okay enough starting position. I'm never going to use dash attacks. Also attack me. Alright, use the weapon art as kind of like drive-by on Gillica. Physical attack power, okay, that's good. Just murder Gillica real fast and then go kill Beastly Brigade. I think Gillica's fairly easy to just throw into the route real quick. Without too much heartburn. Case in point. Nothing. Alright. Morgott can spawn soon. So, like, have you been winning? No. In fact, I have not been winning. We haven't actually come close against Gaping Jaw yet. It's actually quite unfortunate. Gaping Jaw is proving to be problematic. But that's more so just because I've gotten bad RNG on passives, unless the boss is actually being a problem. Like, Gaping Jaw just takes a minute to actually get the riposte. The issue there is that... Okay.
Escape for thee, little pillager, bent on sacking the lands of gold.
There he is. Fuck. Missing. Fucking up the deflex. There we go. Thankfully, Morgott has like 80 poise, I think. Something like that. Rude. Alright, just get the back shot. Fuck you. Alright. Fast enough, Morgott kill. Stop. Alright. I cannot afford to miss a key. So let's just not, you know? I'm gonna fucking blow my brains out. Okay, Bloodhound Knight is off the table. Unless I double hit on one of these. Which is not impossible. Just unlikely. Double miss, that's a run reset. I can't even really afford to miss one, but missing two is just too much. It's just far too much if you miss two. Because, like, the thing about Everjails is while it's RNG to get keys, it's the most controllable RNG. Like, I can As long as I don't skill issue, I can hit every Everjail on the map. And I need to do that. Because weapon passives are going to be such a problem. Regardless if I do Everjails or not. I need to get the damage where I can. Okay, we have a Night Invader this time. That's nice. The day 2 Night Invader, too. That's in our day 2 route, so I don't have to worry about that until after Morgott. No, 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 no. Great. Fantastic. Didn't even get a flesh, so I can't even, like, boost my damage against this Crucible Knight. Alright, well, this is going to be slow, which is not ideal. Oh, hi, Wraith Calling Bell. Funny meeting you here. Alright, come over here, buddy. Away from the tree. We hate the tree here. Alright, that actually wasn't that slow. Alright. Small Merch, you've been kind to us. Keep being kind to us, please. Keep being kind. Ugh. Let me buy. And Small Merch missed. Fuck. It's not great. We have nothing to boost our damage right now. Because, like, once again, while this is not explicitly, like, this isn't a speed run, moving fast is still, like, very important. Because it snowballs. Moving fast allows me to get more, which is more chances at better passives. Sir, get it together. Brother. Absolutely nothing useful. No, but Max, you have improved rolling attacks. You can do better rolling damage. Yeah, this is slow. This is very slow. Why aren't you taking your turn? Take your fucking turn. Stop. What the hell? Oh my god. Fuck this. She just decided that, like, she was not gonna wait her turn. Fucking... Fucking great. Run it back. I hate Nox. Nox Duo is just so bad. Alright, we've hit the seed again. Day 1 Night Invader, but it will be post-Morgott, so that's fine. Still wouldn't claim that's exactly ideal, but it's fine. As long as it's, like, not that magic fort, or before, then it's fine. Rolling attacks. Nothing. RNG is not being kind to us. Stop. Don't care about skill FP costs. It might decide to be problematic. Alright, just open the thing. Alright, here it comes. Fuck it, aggro. I don't think I can get far enough away now since it... Fuck. Can't see it. Oh, shit. Everjail sucks. Bite of my comfort burger. Why did I decide to do this to myself? Why do I punish myself like this? What did I do? Why have I done this? Wait, what? Is this supposed to snow this weekend, too? Oh my fucking god, it's gonna snow again. What do you mean? What do you mean it's gonna snow again? What? Give me control of my character, please. I've had enough. I'm so tired of snow. Please. I want to do one more. Like, decent try. Without keys missing. I may have to use the de-randomizer on even the Noclateo seeds just to speed it up. Sniping the 1 and 5 is just so annoying for some reason. I say that and it gives it to me. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Tree, play nice. As long as the Erd Tree avatar plays nice, we can actually get the run started. But if the Erd Tree avatar doesn't play nice, then yeah. Nope. 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 Not a single passive that's even, like, marginally helpful. Like, I'm not even talking about crit damage or even melee attack power. I'm talking, like, just improved charge attacks or something. Thanks, guys. God. Improved fire attack power, no. Fucking bubble boys. Just a bad location. Like, I'm gonna put in this key and it's gonna aggro. Maybe not. Oh my fucking god. Like, I think it's absurd that this is not outside the Erd Tree Avatar's aggro range. Like, seriously, you're not resetting right here? I'm literally about to fall off the fucking edge. Faster. Fuck. Run. 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 Okay. Don't use it again. Okay. Please. Nothing. Like, at least with the de-randomizer, I can try run after run after run, you know? But, like, having to try run after run after run and sniping a seed is just a little rough. It's a little rough. Oh, look. Nothing. Item discovery is actually kind of something. Okay, we can use the flesh against Nox. As long as they behave. Which, as we all know, they won't. Because it's fucking Nox. Nox does not behave. Come here. Holy shit, they behaved. What are we doing? Okay. Do a drive-by of Gillica and hope for literally anything. Hello, Grafted Scion. Have no one. Ow, thanks. Appreciate that, Grafted Scion. Come on, Gillica. Drop improved crits. You know you want to. Being a problem. Stop. Why did you decide to be a problem this time? Why can't I hit you? You're fucking floating. Skill attack power is tangentially helpful, but not actually. Morgoth should be spawning soon. It's something that's helpful for setting up the run, but is not actually helpful for what we're trying to do. Oh, thanks for killing that guy, Margaret. Good. Okay. Pace is decent. Weapon passes are not. I might kill the fire monk in the basement. It may be worth it. Because doing all the Everjails doesn't matter if we don't hit critical hits. One without the other is still a failed run. Okay, more skill attack power, once again. Not helpful to the final goal, but can help set it up. Killing this guy means we may not have time for Bofa, but I really just don't have an option. I need to look for a critical hits passive, or even a melee attack power. Melee attack power would work. We miss. We fucking missed. Motherfucker. Okay. Don't have time to go kill Bofa. We'll skip him. We'll skip Bofa. No, don't skip Bofa. It would be faster to do Bofa than it'd be to go all the way down there. Alright. Kill this some more, then kill Hippo, and see where we're at. Physical attack power dormant. That's good. That's helpful, but without critical hit passives, it doesn't matter. We're just getting hard screwed on RNG. Anything. Oh my fucking god. Dagger talisman? Axe talisman. That's the wrong weapon. This talisman isn't even that good. Only 12% improved charge attacks. Jesus. Like, there are weapon passives better than that. At least, like, with a fucking dagger, like, that matches the best a weapon could be. Oh my god, we hit another key. Okay, the chest hit a key, which means we can do all the Everjails still. It's just gonna be really... Actually, no, we can't. The timing's just not gonna work out. It's gonna take far too long for me to get to do both Bofa and Bloodhound Knight. I have to pick. Alright, Wormface is dead. Kill Apostle. And then... I don't know which one is better to kill, Bofa or Bloodhound. It's probably Bloodhound, because that way I can also kill a Geel. And I should kill a Geel. Because if I can hit a 24% crits passive, we're back in business. Kind of. Apostle sometimes just tries to do fuck shit. Yeah, kill Bloodhound Knight, kill a Geel, and then just win forehead. I'm gonna check the Seal Shack. There's a seal that can spawn with crits on it. It did not. Why would it? Why would anything good happen to me this run? Kill River Hippo. I might. It's not a bad idea, actually. It's not too far out of the way. It's like, that's how desperate we are for passives if I'm killing fucking River Hippo. I just need to find one thing that I can choose as my dupe target. Because if I can find that one thing, then that means I can head through Noclateo without feeling the need to, like, do a weird route. Probably dog a Geel. Yeah, sounds like a plan. I disagree with that assessment. Fucking a Geel. Everyone's favorite field boss. Okay. Attack power while two-handing. Okay, that is a buff. It's not exactly my ideal buff, but it is a buff. It's probably second best, actually. It's second best behind crits. That's a dupe target. Okay. I'm not gonna kill Hippo then. I have something I can dupe, so I'm not gonna kill Hippo. May as well use that as my weapon. Okay. This run's not going to be good, though. We're probably going to have significantly less damage than we did either two. Unless Noclateo is a fucking god-tier RNG. Which I doubt. We had one good run against Fulgor. And that's, I think, we used up all of our luck for today, clearly. At least the game thinks so. Stop. Alright, come on, Black Knife. God, we didn't even kill the Black Knife. God damn it. Okay, I hear a bug. That's good. Straight bugging it. Sure, more item discovery. What could go wrong? What? I mean, apparently we fucking need it. Madness resistance, my favorite. Nothing! Ooh, I love nothing. It's so good. Alright. Circle hasn't started closing yet, though, so we're on decent enough pace. Physical attack power dormant. I know there was a two-handing there, but I think the dormant is more important. Why? I don't know. There's work here. In case we miraculously, find ourselves with a full inventory of useful shit. It's only a difference of like 4% anyways. I think it is. Maybe it's 6%. Whatever. Who cares? This run isn't good anyways. Don't worry, Max. Estelle will drop a plus 24% crit Marais. Which is possible, to be fair. That is a actual passive that Marais can have. It's weird, it knocked me back. Why'd it do that? That's a Devourer Scepter. Not quite game. At least the cell dropped a crit dormant, but it's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. I think I'd do it backwards. I think I killed Dragonkin first and head through the dupe backwards. Yeah. Backwards, as in backwards from my normal route. Oh, those are surprisingly meaty charge attacks. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Bad RNG. He just gave me the wrong moves. It's a weird respawn, but sure. If he gives me something good, this is worth. No. He did not. Alright. Dupe the two-handing. Pages. Look on the bright side, though. We can power stance Ant Spurs now. Yay. Tragic run. Well, look who decided to show up. Last minute Morgoths. Which has, with no crit passives on any of my weapons. He's not selling blood boils. Guess I can just parry, since I have a carrying retaliation shield. But not anywhere close. The raw damage is better. Because I was one-shotting the big guys. Alright, but I can just parry them. No, I can't. Because I suck. We'll deflect it. We'll deflect our man. Morgoths might not be better for this setup. Because the Morgoth's riposte is a one-handed riposte. So I think with this specific set of passives, it's not going to be better. Because I believe that does matter. I believe the riposte, the kind of riposte animation does matter. I don't think Morgoth's will benefit from a two-handed. So we're gonna not use Morgoth's. It doesn't matter. It's not like we're pulling off the one-shot. This run is just complete dog ass. Well, okay. It's a good run if we were playing the game normally. We're not doing that. If you couldn't tell. Like directly under him, so it doesn't work. Where are we going, dude? Yeah, I can't. I mistimed it. Yeah, keep doing that. No. Early, but fine. Stop doing that. Thankfully, we get to hear a lot of his Phase 1 soundtrack, which is my preferred part of the soundtrack. I actually really like his Phase 1 soundtrack. Come here! Should be getting there. I disagree. I'm getting fucking bamboozled. Alright, get the full health. Come on. With the amount of grabs he does, ult will be back up in no time. Are you kidding me? There's no way he didn't regen his boys. Bro. He's being such an ass. Ugh, that's the worst one all day. Oh. The weapon art did the same amount of damage as the fucking crit. Nope. I failed the one shot. Dog mode. You don't got that dog in you, Adele. I do. I guess the only silver lining is that shows that maybe there's a chance of a weapon art one-shot against, Noster. I don't think so, but, I mean, that was a lot of damage. I mean, relics, the balance of relics will increase it by about 48%. But skill attack power only goes up to 21% on weapons, so it's like... I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one, Chief. Okay, well, I am fed up with the RNG farming for today. So I'm gonna call it. I mean, we got Fulgur. We got arguably the easiest one done. At some point, we will give Adele more attempts. That some point, however, is not today. But, yep, that all being said, thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it, and I will see you all in the next one. Take care.